Test, test, test. I hope I'm ready. Hello. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Wherever you are. It's time for Quake. And on a Friday, to be exact. Like, I still wanted to do a lot of stuff before starting the stream. I still have to take a dump. I still have to get some water. My camera is not aligned like I wanted, but it's already time for Quake. Welcome to another Shaftastic TV stream. My name is Mobkorf, and we have Quake Champions. Estoty Duel 189, if I'm correct. I think I'm correct. I think you guys also saw some FPS drops, like I had to still configure stuff for the stream while it was already running, so OBS is showing a lot of red, but I think it's getting green again, hopefully in a moment or so. Get a dump. But let's see. Yeah, I think my camera is like... Well, it seems... I'm just dancing to the music. I think it has smoothened out, but I don't like that that I'm not correctly in frame. So I need to sit like royalty to have it actually make sense. So, oh, and I also have not updated the bracket yet on Twitch. So, now Twitch is secondary citizen, because on YouTube they do have it in the description. How do I get to that? Stream settings, edit. There we go. And I just can copy and paste it in Twitch. It probably doesn't fit like that, but I can at least pin it. And I'll do the comment thingy in a bit. Yeah, like on OBS now, definitely the dropped frames are dropping. That you know what I mean. It is a weird sentence. So the frames are not dropping anymore because the frame drops are dropping. Okay. Browser. Hey, this does work. Nice. Participants. We have Leroy, A.N. Fuller, Bad Blood. I think the music is a little bit loud. Coffee by Tomo, Ailey, Gloop, Stone, Trottel, Kilson, Garwick, Groban, Macabre, I think, Maxter, Mikey, Roth, Racy, Rome, The Pursuer, Thriller, Trusted, Zeroth, and Super. Nice, it's like, it doesn't fit on one page. We have had tournaments with less players. Indeed, Racy, Maxter, Keely, and Maxter C. It's Maximilian. I should also start Quake. That is what I'm doing now. And we have a complete schedule. Schedule bracket. A final bracket. That is the correct wording. So, Super versus Tortil in the first round. Same goes for Ailey versus Twiller. Makar versus Rome. Sierf versus Trashit. Kroben. Kroben sounds like a name spelled backwards, right? But Neborg also sounds like a name spelled backwards. Versus Bad Blood, anyway. Thriller versus Mikey. That looks interesting. But let's see what the next round will be. So, Razy, Leroy versus the Pursuer, Stone versus Ailey or Thriller, Roth versus Makar or Rome, Kilson versus You Test It, Coop versus Tomo, Maxer versus Groban or Bad Blood. I do think like that this route is the most interesting. And then I mean in terms of even skilled. At least for the next round. And then we'll see either Karwick, Fuller, Mikey having to fight against Maxter, Groban or Bad Blood, but possibly Maxter in the quarterfinal. So let's see if I can get into Ian Fuller versus Mikey. Oh, I don't think you guys hear the in-game sound yet. Volume mixer. The Pursuer is Atemka, okay. Game. Yeah, okay. You guys hear the game set now. Mikey is in menu. A and Thriller, and I never know what is the one. Oh, the L is the one, and the I is just the I. Oh, Thriller is in the menu, so I'll just cancel Mikey's invite then. Okay, can you not cancel the invite? Oh, you just have to leave the party. Your own party. A and Thriller. Hee hee. Oh, that is the hee hee from Michael Jackson, who has an album named Thriller. For anyone who doesn't know the reference, I think the music is still loud, right? Or is just my headphones really loud? Okay. And my hair is exploding. Yeah, I'm in a party with Thriller. Oh, he is. So I could have invited him anyway. So he was in the party, but now is not anymore. Well, he is again with me in a party. We're partying. Okay. I'm having fun already. Thanks, Killer. It's a haircut of not going to the barber for like half a year, I think. But it is time, because like I noticed during swimming and volleyball that like it gets into my mouth and in front of my eyes, which is yeah, is just how you call it, frustrating, irritating. Quake. Dot tools. Disappointing. Okay. Comment. Edit. Bracket. Okay. There should be a T versus M. KG9. Yes, okay. Let's do some hacking. Padding button 206. There we go. By the way, this patch we have improved textures. I don't think you will see it on YouTube. Well, maybe. I did notice, especially at the start of the map, like when the camera is full on the champions, that you definitely see more detail in the textures. But like when the game is going, everything is just too quick. Although some maps do look a little bit like brighter or clearer, or so it does make a difference. And I learned that are the maps that are mip maps. So the highest detail maps are now improved this patch. Right? Developers in chat, graphic programmers, or just nerds that think they know everything because they can Google. That's like there was research that if you know how to search on internet, you feel smarter already. Now I like there should be a continuation in that research. Like if you can, if you're good at prompting AI, if you then feel smarter than the people that can type questions in Google. Yeah, right, let that. Is Rob real? Or is Rob a curver? Or curver, I don't know how you pronounce it. Oh, they are jumping in the game. Sorry, I'm still reading feedback of the Quake live stream that I didn't do. I got private messages in like, yeah, I had such a busy week, so I also had not really the time to thank the ones who took over.
Round begins in 3.
I do know that they had a great time.
1. Fight.
And I think the people who watched also were very appreciative. Let's start a prediction. And well, yeah, no, I think on paper, Wheeler is like more mechanically gifted than Mikey, but Mikey has much more experience in duel. I would say. Lol, I love the Peeker skin because like that is something that we don't see a lot. People using a different Peeker skin, but that also makes that also changed the Peeker camera. So I would love to see people use more different Peeker skins, so we can find out if the other Peekers also have something special. Is the game too loud? Let me know. But yeah, who wins Awoken? There might still be a comeback, right? You never know. There's still time. So we have A and Feather on the left, Mikey on the right. 2 minutes. And let's also put down the overlay. Okay, Mikey's shotgun is working. Let's give him some screen time. Dual LG. The akimbo, as Ketchup called it. Or was it Jackie who coined that term? It might have been Jackie. Jackie always came up with fun stuff. But yeah, Feather's rocket is... yeah, I wanted to say getting him back in the driver's seat, but it's more a sliding seat. Oh, great rocket. Creating a choke point for Mikey to move through, and he eats it through a rocket. Oh, but this one ends up being a trade. Ooh, Mikey dropping down after the heavy pickup. A little bit risky. He does have the akimbo, right? So yeah, maybe it's dangerous. Now Thriller has the LG, but no, it is working out. Thriller actually wanted to move through and maybe deny this mega health, but isn't able to do so. Mikey though, yeah, he doesn't really have the weapons to defend himself, especially not after doing a forced rocket jump, I would say. So he was floating through the air, and Thriller had the LG, makes him float. gets the frack. Mikey though, with the mega health, but he gets hammered upon right after the pickup. Yeah, Filler converts. Needs to go to jump school. He will get this frack, and the Story will help him a bit together with the heavy. Then it's straight to the mega health, where Mikey makes an appearance with not much armor to work with, and we have a forfeit for the rest of the map. So Thriller. Yeah, okay. So Hollywood was coined the term akimbo before Jackie. Okay. I already imagined that, but yeah, true. You're right. Hey, look at that! Thriller has a crown on his head. That's cool. So he's elite or something? What does that mean? Yeah, he's elite. Oh, he's definitely been grinding duel then. Like, I didn't know that he was doing that also. Nice. So yeah, that is new this patch. This season. You can get a crown on your head if you're if you reach elite in the duel. Oh, you also get it for other modes. Oh no, Arena King is a rank mode. Then
3, 2, 1.
you need to explain how this game works to me. Oh, nice. Okay. This is a map that rhymes on something. Enough. Goth. That peanut. Or penis map, I think. Palace. Good evening, living legend. Good evening, Tipper, YouTube. And someone saying on YouTube upon Horizon's Pass that the 80 damage railgun is still so sad. I don't think it's that bad of a change, actually. I haven't noticed it that much, actually, in the modes that I play. And I imagine it makes duel a little bit more fair. Okay, Leadhead saying 80 damage rail makes spawn facts much harder on mediums. But is that a benefit or what's the opposite of benefit? A subtraction. Like, does it benefit? Okay, so it is actually then a buff for heavies. But we haven't seen a lot of heavies in being picked anyway, right? Nowadays in duel. With the exception of clutch. But then only by the players that are clutch with clutch. I do like the triple stacked dash you now have on the clutch, which is really cool for some jumps. I only tried it out on the Woken, but I imagine there are much more maps where you can have fun with clutch jumping mechanics. Yeah, and it's always with the change like that, it just takes like... Yeah, maybe now even more than half a year. Now there is not really a pro competition. Because the pros will figure out the meta before anyone else, of course. But we don't really have a pro competition anymore. So I think it will take a few months before we can really decide if it was a good change or not. But I did not notice a lot of change playing TDM, deathmatch and sacrifice. But I can imagine that the impact in duel is different. But yeah, we have Tyler versus Mikey already going 5 minutes at each other in the second map. First map won by Thriller.
Are you even trying?
He's doing great on this map as well. Gets the mag health after that fight, removes Timmy. But the Mikey is still there on the map. He's trying to seal the deal at rail, but
then you can face me.
Thriller though makes him weak with the LG. The mag health is not spawning soon enough for him though. There we go. Crazy LG. It was also that Thriller not really dodging, probably trying to line up the rail shot. But there's a quick refrag from Thriller anyway. Tries to do some magic with direct rocket. It's almost working out. Well, it is working out.
Shut up.
Needs to duck and hide for Timmy. Well, Mikey has enough of this fight. He will go the lower bracket route, while Thriller moves through to the next round. Was it at Maxer already, or was it... no, it was not Maxer. Maxer would be in the quarter final. It is Karvik who's up next. Is it Karvik from the US? I'm just saying stuff, hoping that I'm right. Karvik is Polish. needs more polish. Aha, aha, aha. Okay, yeah, Karik is probably warming up right now because he's in game. There is a big pen created though, so you can get the loading icon until he is arriving. So this will be winner bracket 1, 2. Do we have official patch notes again? Actually, might be on Steam, right? Because where does the patch? Oh, I linked to the Church of Quake. Maybe Church of Quake has also Season 29 info. Yes, they have. The cock of Quake, indeed. Yeah. By the way, if you guys going to QuakeCon, we are going to try to get a group buy together with Church of Quake, or there's also a group from Tasty Spleen that are going for a group buy that gives you a guaranteed of like grouping together, like having seats near each other. And Leteft, I applied us for the Church of Quake group. Yeah. We will still talk to the other guys. That is allowed. Because I do know that a lot of the US guys also like to mingle with the Tasty Spleen guys. So I think also some Quake Champion players will sit near Jahar and Waterrose. I think last year or the year before, we were really sitting opposite of the room. But the first year I went, we were sitting more near to each other. So I hope we are going to do that this year as well. Okay, yeah, so Karik is really in-game. It is also that this match was a little bit quick to end. Yeah, I think I'll take a break. But I'll just leave the pick and ban thingy on, because you never know what you're gonna get. Oh, Corrit just appeared. I'm still gonna get something to drink, but I also need to take a dump. Ah, we do have movement. Letet, are you available? We do see Phil of Noth. Now I finally know how the map is called again. It's not Peanuts, but Phil of Noth. We have Miller still on the left. Garrick on the right. And yeah, we will be starting on Phil of Noth. Feder going for Corrupted Keep. No railgun for both of the players. Phil of Noth, Strock and Peeker removed. It might have been a champion that Thriller wants to play on Awoken. Thriller going for Ranger, which is a pretty good pick on every map. But certainly on Phil of Noth. Garrick going for Eisen. Then on Corporate Keep we won't see BJ Blaskovic. Oh, Killer going for Death Knight. Like I like to play Death Knight on Corporate Keep during Deathmatch. Because it's there's lots of room to put fire on the ground. And the burst damage is always nice to have anyway. Awoken. Oh, let's. What? Carwick actually with Death Knight and Thriller with the Skill Bama. I know that Thriller is pretty annoying with the skill bearer. But on paper, I would not say that is a really strong pick on Corrupted Keep. It can work, definitely. But you don't see it that much. If we go to Tiebreaker, we won't see Anarchy. We do see Thriller on the Slash. And Garwick playing Galena. They are jumping in. Let's go.
Round begins in
Yeah, let's start on Karik.
2.
We haven't seen him yet, but yeah, due to seeding, he was allowed to skip around. So that does mean that at least the organizer sees him as a stronger player than Fur. But I did not see a crown on him, so he hasn't grinded the way Thriller has. Although Thriller might only have gotten it by playing... What was it again? Arena Kings. Well, we already have 2 frags on the board. Karik able to go through the portal without any punishment. He is able to release a rocket onto Thriller. But no, gets revenge with yeah, now the 80 hit points from the drill shot. Karik still gets the heavy though and can get into position for this mega health. Not without Thriller hitting the rail. It was before the pickup though, so still a lot of overstack for Karik. It's only on health though, because yeah, that rail shot did strip every overstack on the armament department, and we do have a very effective use of the Ranger ability, together with the angle that Thriller took. And yeah, he's softening his opponent up again with a rail shot, but then takes a thermampoline, the thermampoline of doom, which makes yeah, the rail shot from Karik I think a 99% hit, while in his case it was a 100% hit.
Stopwatch.
Oh, Thriller can Thriller miss? It doesn't seem like it. Well, 15% is a miss. 85% is a hit. These are the greatest hits of A and Thriller. He goes a little bit too close up for comfort, in my opinion, but who am I? I'm not playing, and it is Thriller who converts again with the orb in play. Karik though is now able to strip a lot of stack from Thriller. Thriller needs to be on the defense. He's able to get away while also doing some damage and getting in position for this heavy. He drops down though. I don't think that was part of the plan. Maybe Karik even pushed him off by putting some electricity onto his feet. Karik though, so gets a quick succession frag. It is quite exciting, right? Gets the blood flowing. And Karik doesn't get challenged on the mega health. It's a Thriller who is, yeah, I do think Karik knows what was happening. He was thinking to himself, I heard Pete moving and then he stopped. He must be hiding somewhere, but Thriller's damage is accounting for something. Yeah, it is accounting for another frag. It wasn't the cleanest. Is he getting out of this? Well, nope. He did hit one shot before dying. Oh, and he makes it work on the refrag. Nice rocket from A and Thriller. They're both hitting like madmen. 53% on Karwik. 78. A little bit less than the 85 we got before, but still very high accuracies. Oh, and again! Perfect rocket from Thriller. Yeah, now Thriller heard the footsteps and then a sudden step, so he must be around, right? And, rightly so. Triple Kodoink from the Tribald, and then Timmy appears. The heavy going to Karwik though, so in a one-on-one LG fight, I think Karwik definitely has a chance. So Thriller is rightly keeping his distance. Needs to do damage from afar before getting up close and personal, and now it's time to go. Looking for the angle. He doesn't get one. Karwik is able to hit his shot. And again, the heavy going his side, but there is not enough damage. Well, there might be. Is anyone hitting the kill shot? Yes. Karwik is able to hit his shot. Oh, he will not survive. The orb play from Thriller. It was a nice catch, but it also made him explode. Did anyone see the demonstration during the beta that we had like the auto cam? That was never implemented. I think that would have been really cool while spectating a duel and the orb is used and the camera just zooms out to get an overview of where the opponent is standing, and then you see the orb traveling through the body and just makes it explode. But Karwik, well, I'm dreaming of things that did not happen. Is tying this game up. He is lingering too long, I would say. Yeah, Karwik definitely has not enough stack for making that move. Thriller with the aggressive move. I think it was definitely calculated, like entering the fight like that.
I love the smell.
You at least do 40 damage before your opponent is aware of what is happening. But there's also another follow-up to that frag. Pushes through with the orb. Barely any health left. Oh, but like he is able to defend his position. And is ready with the shotgun. Karwik says GG, go next. Well played, Thriller. At least that's what he forgot to say before leaving the server. So, Thriller. Also taking the map on this second match. And we are going to Corrupted. How much money did you earn? 15 or 1.5K. Because you have to share it with the Nippon group. Or it depends like how much you have set on it, right? Oh, 3K was your vote. And Nippon group gets 1 electricity. Oh, it doesn't really say what it's giving you. Or it does. Oh, it does. Yeah. So no, it does not say how much you got. Is something happening? Oh, there. Oh fuck. Why am I not hearing the game? They are already in game. Well, we missed something. I think I accidentally. I don't know what happened. Like, the game sound muted for some reason. So I did not hear that they started. But yeah, here we are. I don't know what happened. Maybe I touched the wrong knob. That could mean anything. But it meant that we did not have sound and we missed the first minute. You still have some time to do a prediction. Yeah, you rather have me touching the right knob, right? Yes. You could change your name to Knobhead.
Stopwatch.
I don't know if. Ooh, Garrick does not have enough electricity. For that fight. Further though, he sticks around way too long. Disrespectful, actually. Thinking that it would be easy against Garrick. That doesn't seem to be the way at all. Yeah, so I'll stop the prediction at 3:30. Yeah, Thriller is not getting out of this one. And keep in mind, there's still time. So even if Garrick is now in the lead, the Choo-Choo might still steamroll at some point. Oh, both are weak AF, but it's Garwick who has the right weapon selection. So it does seem that Thriller's unusual pick is not paying out yet, but I also think that he's missing the railgun because that did a lot of work for him in the last map. Well, Karik is not really missing that gun because he's using the HMG to perfection, but he isn't that perfect in dodging the shotgun blast. Thriller.
It is my destiny to hold the stars in my hand.
What is it with zooming? Like, I understand you do it with the HMG because it changes the rate of fire. I do think Thriller is putting up a show. Like really abusing the champion mechanics. The bullshit that skill bearer can be. But still, Karik has a much easier target to hit. And also, didn't had that much trouble with the bull rush. He's being able to like soak off the damage with having enough stack.
How beautiful this great mass of death.
So I wonder, like, is it then? It's not really the control. That is going Karik's way, so it's the damage output. It's yeah, it's definitely the damage output. Oh, beautiful rocket on the nose. Yeah, in these fights, it definitely looks like the hitbox that Garwick has as target is just such a big advantage for him. So, skill bully not working out for A and Thriller, and we are going to the tiebreaker on our second match of today, which is Awoken. You're saying that Thriller played too pushy? Yeah, but isn't that the way skill bearer works? Well, it didn't work out. But yeah, I think you might be right.
too easy.
Prepare to fight.
Yeah, I'm curious how Slash is working out on Awoken.
Fight.
So let's follow Thriller, who uses the Bubble Blaster. He could have gone to the heavy, right? Garwick only with the railgun and possibly the shotgun. But yeah, he plays it safe. He does get into position for this heavy. But not before Garwick is hitting great shots. Did he miss yet? Or... yeah, he did. 70% of his shots
I will
are not
harvest
hitting,
your
but this
soul.
one does connect.
Impressive.
They both knew what was happening.
Yield in the power of the ancients.
Thriller pausing a bit. Oh,
I will
he
free you
is
from your shame.
eating rockets this evening. Oh, Garwick. Trying to do the cool stuff. Like I do like just pausing and going for the shot. What he missed his, and there was still a rocket on the way. And he disappears into big mess, but he does get the refract. Can use... he's trying to do the same again, like really concentrating on hitting that shot, but he dies before anything hits.
And that, kiddos, is why I'm top of the class.
Thriller using the LG while dodging all the rockets. Ooh, the shotgun, look at that! Close fight. But the Mega Health will appear. And there's also the real shot and
I have ended
the
your suffering.
rack before the heavy could be denied.
My life sustains you.
Awesome LG damage from Thriller. Strips a lot of overstep from Garwick. Pretty much all the stack is gone. Electrified.
My house, my rules.
I do like that, like they both do stupid aggressive moves. But in a way that it looks smart and it's working out. Like if someone is doing this to me, I would be so angry. He's only winning because he's aggressive and hitting everything. Which is
You
QUAKE
fought
Champions,
well,
right?
but not well enough.
Stopwatch.
Oh, bye bye.
Your forgiveness.
Riding the lightning.
Death is the only. The gods do not smile.
Stopwatch. spree. Time. 5-minute warning.
My powers make me unstoppable.
Okay, we will be getting QUAKE versus Maxter. Oh yeah, Flames regen armor. That's 300 IQ. Okay, I think I did this right? Maxter is up next. I just assumed he was still playing against Kroben, so I was right. But I was not 100% sure. Okay. So, Maxter versus QUAKE. So how much armor do you get? Like 32? And a half? No? I cannot do quick maths. It's not 2K, it's 40p. Oh, even if you are not there, you get the... So if someone steps into your flames, you get armor? Wow. That's man is not hot. So it also gets you overstack. Oh, and I think you can walk in and out to the flames like unlimited time, right? So wow, in deathmatch, that is really... So, in deathmatch, like if the whole roster is walking into your flames, you have an extra heavy. Nice. We are going to start on the Veil of Off. Like all the series that we have seen today. second map will be awoken. We won't see Blood Covenant, no Blood Run, no Corrupted Keep, no Insomnia. Tiebreaker will be Molten Pulse. Don't say Loki, you're not 16, right? Or 13. Like, do you also play brain rot on Roblox? What the fuck? That is what all the children are playing nowadays. Maybe he's not quite that ass. Yeah. So are you talking about Leadhead or or Death Knight? Leadhead and Zoomer slang. Our next edition will be out next in April. Oh, I'm party lead. Okay. but then you don't know Uncle Rob is eternal. Yeah, but I do have like nephews and nieces that keep me young. But I find it very weird that you say Loki. Loki. But it's also, do you know the SNL snack? How do you call an SNL? Oh, skit. The SNL skits. Snack skit. Like snack homies, it's called. Like it's just I just see them before me saying all those weird stuff. Yeah, and in the end it's just like gangster talk from years ago that is now being popularized by teenage kids. Everyone is weird. People are weird. Weird. Weird.
Tank.
What is this sound? And what is this rocket launcher? Like it's a combination of the Quake 3 with some weird shit in it. It's a reworked, and also the shotgun looks a little bit different. But Karvik is the one who walks away with the first 2 frags. It looks cool actually. The reworked, like it. Can you still use the classic one? Okay, so but it's also a bit of a reimagine, right? Or is it just that the Quake Live engine doesn't show enough detail? Ooh, awesome rockets! My lord, I don't think Karvik knew what was happening. He just got stomped on, but Karvik claps back with some electricity. Maxter
Stopwatch.
getting electrified.
Tide.
The rockets though, together with the... I don't know, electricity again.
You come looking for a fight?
Thanks Driller for the follow. I was a little bit distracted because I did not get the audio for the follow. So I wonder if you guys heard it.
Stopwatch.
I think what happened, when reconnecting my PC at home, I changed the... I connected the USB interface to a different USB input. So the name of the interface is now has now a 2 in it. While it's still the same interface, it's just connected to a different USB. And why I am puzzled and trying to figure out a reason why Windows would do that. Karvik diced this one up. Like, I think every hardware has its own unique ID anyway. So if I would connect the same interface on a different USB, so I would have to, I think they can still see which is which. So it's just stupid that they do that. But yeah, Karvik, isn't being stupid like Windows is, and maybe some viewers are thinking that I'm talking about stupid things.
War sowieso ein langweiliges Gespräch.
But again, Karik isn't stupid with that railgun. And Maxter has some work to do. A little bit then 3 minutes to do so, and he's quick to convert the frag, but my lord, the LG from Karik is very strong. He is on death's door though. Was a little bit scared for holding that angle. And yeah, he knows that Maxter wants the heavy, so he walks to the light, and then also has the room to get the rocket launcher while also hearing the heavy being picked up. I think Maxter wanted to delay that one a bit, but Garwick can pick up in the end. Yeah, Maxter almost has his orb ready, and there is still a mega health to fall back up, maybe even a heavy, so he tries to go for some damage, maybe even a frag. Time is ticking away. And he's in the same situation as a minute ago. His orb doesn't get him anything. And the pathway to the heavy is blocked by the turret from Garwick. He is making this work. Maxedo gets the conical. How did Ints call it? The conical chronometers. So the orb is back very fast for Maxer as well as the frag.
1 minute warning.
Well played, definitely. And there we go. Again, the conical chronometers going to Maxter, as well as another frag. And now he has his orb ready for deployment. Tries to do some trickery, but that is something he needs to practice off stream. Oh, Maxter! Really going for that shot at the right moment. 20 health left, but he finds a light and some more health levels. Garwick, yeah, jumps up with only a rail in hand. Gets destroyed. Yeah, Nova, they indeed reduce the real damage. Patch. What did they do more than that? Let's see. Maxter winning. Awoken is up next. Karvik is already ready. We have Karvik on BK Blazkowicz, Maxter on Energy. So what do we have? We have the Kitala Elder's Magic Podium, which you will get if you're a level 100. Yeah, and as Maxter is showing in the lobby, you get the Golden Crown Vanity when you earn an elite rank in any of the ranked modes. So, yeah, as we see, Maxter has a crown. There is a new control menu. Can I show it? So if your champion has special movement, you can now bind that to a separate key. So for example, the dash of clutch. Right, or is oh, clutch is the one exception that doesn't use that? Because I see Doomslayer can do that. And Nyx for the wall jump.
Round begins in 3,
But it doesn't
1.
make a mention of clutch. Clutch's dash. Oh, let that does control. Yeah, I'll start a prediction. This is... I don't like this sound. It's way too high pitched for me. 2 minutes to do your prediction in the Twitch chat. Yeah, and they also fixed some spawns, like always. I don't know if Deep Embrace is on the map list today, but Deep Embrace had some really rough spawns, which are now mitigated. Maxter's diesel engine is already warm in the first minute. Yeah, I do think like the pros or the former pro, like their dodging with Anarchy is like, if you ever played against Psykip, it's just, you cannot hit him for some reason.
Time to get some air.
Or Kloop even during sacrifice, like.
I see stars.
Stopwatch.
Like Anarchy's AD movement has been nerfed a lot, but it's still so powerful. And Karvik has enough. Not able to do anything. Like, what was his damage output? You played like never before. You missed like always. What a... Nice sentence. But yeah, I think I saw like 300 damage being done by Karvik. Which is not that much. A no nickname. What is your nickname? Karvik is still in the game. What? Yeah, in the lower bracket game. Is Skillson already playing? Yes. Okay, so we have a choice to make. Stone versus Nroth or Rome, or the Pursuer versus Super and Racy. I would think that Stone, or is Racy still a little bit struggling? No, I don't think so. Right, with QUAKE Champions, he will be as a fish in water. Is Rome streaming? Yeah, so yes. It would be cool to see Maxter versus Kilson, right? Maybe even more fun than seeing Stone versus Roth or Rome. So let's figure out how far Kilson is in his match. It's 5-5 on. This is Milton Falls, which usually is not the first map. It is the first map. I'm 100% wrong. And I'll give Maxter party leads. And then I'll try to get into Keely's second map. Yeah, so I have to figure out who's
Yeah,
party
like I
leads.
said, won't feel pretty.
No, it's Ion who is party lead.
Oh, Chef Tastic is up. Nice.
No, you are nice.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like. I really I really missed your streams. Oh my god. This wait, is it in one or? Jesus. Okay, now it's enough. Now it's enough, guys.
Okay, we are getting ready for the second map. Killy versus Kluby. Kilson took Molten Falls. And I think this was... Oh, no, it's a quarterfinal. Okay. It's not round 2. I forgot to accept the invite, so they were waiting on me. Fuck, okay. What we're in. I just gave the excuse that I fell asleep. I think we should invite Trump. Okay, we are going to Blood Covenant. I think Kelson was on the left. Ooh, Kelson also playing elite. No, it's actually Club who's elite.
Round begins in 3.
And
2,
playing Anarchy
1.
against
Fight.
Athena. Oh, this is going to be a great match. Let's swap to full screen. And I'll get a prediction going very soon. There we go. Oh, Kilson. Hello, Odler. I'm distracted by YouTube chat. Someone is saying, "Hey, Odd, welcome. Look left. Say hello, Odler. Hello, Odler. Ah, are you Spin?" And the answer is yes. I don't know what codes they are talking. But yeah, welcome. YouTube. I think this map looks particularly awesome on 4K 60. Such a beautiful map. And although 1440p on Twitch is also quite nice. Well, Club is able to tie this one up. He does not have a lot of rails left in the chamber, and was it defensive damage? I don't know. It was damage that Gilson dished out. His positioning is
I can't imagine that going worse for you.
quite agile with the hook. Yeah, and he still has the time to mount an attack. He's giving the heavy to Club. Ooh, which makes this a very close fight, Club, though. I think he only had like 3 health left. Yeah. I don't know, he also did self-damage, so he probably tried to rocket jump or nail jump to a certain part of the map, but that doesn't really benefit him. I think it, yeah, I think I said it earlier. Before, like, it might also be fun to stream in HDR to YouTube. I don't know if it's possible though with having 2 screens, because I only have 1 screen that is HDR. Yeah, Gloop basically walks into a trap. He hurt Kilson, of course, at the lower parts, but not really thinking about the hook. So Kilson can just be there in an instant, ready with the LG. Like, and what kind of substance is in that?
Oh, I have you now.
Traveled. It looks very glowy and unhealthy. Like, is that from this battle pass or the previous one? Oh, it's napalm. Ah, okay. So that's the glowy stuff. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think it's from the previous battle pass. I don't see it for this one.
You must feel terrible having come so far only to lose.
Yeah, eradication. I think it's the Indiana Jones whip.
5x5 over here.
By clip or club. Well, if your P looks that brown, you need to go to a doctor. Because like the new Indiana Jones game, or the newest, the game that was out last year, is making use of ITAC. So machine games got to use ITAC, and QUAKE Champions got the whip sound. That's a good deal, right? Oh, it's not the whip sound effect. Oh, sync error is crushing my hopes and dreams of being right. For once. But what did you use? What did they break for the sound effect? Or is it from a game? That might be an existing game. Or it's a punch from a game, maybe.
Combo kill.
It's also a bit delayed. Like the shot is first, and then so it's the rail is faster than light or sound. No, sound.
Flying high and fast.
Geo, I think. Oh, you made the sound. So it's just a lot of compression on something. Did you use gold wave? Is that still a thing? Yeah, it's still a thing. Wolf wave. Or audacity. Yeah, Kilson won, indeed. So we are getting Kilson versus Maxter. Oh, but Audacity is still the go-to audio editor in if you want an open source one, right? Like there is not really a viable alternative. Okay. So yeah, we see Racy moving through. I'm moving the wrong way. Oh, I think I changed it when you were on, Leonard. Right? Or did I flip you? Yeah, this is... No, I changed it because I actually switched screens. I usually look at this one for production, but now I'm doing production on the other one. So that's why I flipped myself, but I did not flip the transition. So show. There we go. But it doesn't. It looks like 15 FPS, right? It's really ugly on the preview, at least. It looks like 15 FPS. I don't know if I can make that higher. No, I can't. So yeah, I wonder if it's only 15 FPS on the preview. And if it's smooth. I hope it's smooth on the stream. Yeah, so Razy moving through. And like he would have been watching. You think it's because of his injection? Yeah, probably. Hello, Galate. Yeah, I'm doing good. Good to have some QUAKE Champions again. Yeah, the volleyball season is still not over, but we have a holiday in the Netherlands this week, so there is also no or a holiday like the schools are out. I still have to work, of course. So that's why I'm able to stream. The next few weeks, I won't be able to do so. Yeah, it's like until the end of March, I won't be able to. But I think the end of March is yeah, pretty much the end of the volleyball season. So after that, I can stream it regularly again. Congrats on your Dutch, whatever. Yeah, I think there is already a pick and bend, so probably somewhere. Gilson versus External. Okay. Did Club ever win Estoty? Maybe we can see that somewhere? About. Profile. Tournaments. Select. Past. Oh, we don't really see his ranking. Hey, there's another Blood Run tournament. Tomorrow. It's fun that it's registered on QUAKE Champions, but it's a bit late though. 9:30? Or no, this is 9:30 in the morning. What? Oh, that's the registration, right? Yeah. So he might or might not have won Estoty. There's, I think, also an overview for Estoty itself ranking. Club. He does have 189 points. No, played, but no points. So I think you only get a point by finishing top 3. Or maybe only first. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think I was muting for coughing, but I think I just unmuted to cough again. So, I'm sorry if I damaged any ears. But oh, Sinclair found out what the water wheel is. It is something that you are playing backwards. Galate on YouTube asking if I have kids. No, I don't have kids. My brother and sister do have kids. So also I am spending time with youthful people sometimes. But I'm glad that I can go home after dinner. What I do is like in every year I go to I go camping with them together with my my mom. So we have like 6 kids, which we are responsible for a whole week, and I usually have enough for a few months after doing that. I do love them. They are not watching, hopefully, because they are too young for QUAKE Champions. We have Maxter versus Kilson in a semi-final, I think, and they are in the server.
Regret that.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
No, the oldest is like 13. So they are legit low-key young. Right? That is how you say it? No, I won't say it. Yeah, so the predictions are up. We have Maxer on Nyx, Kilson on Doom. What I haven't seen yet in the duel is a Doom punch with the new blood mechanic. Which will get you some extra health, right? The blood punch. And let's see. I think error saying that the whip sound from the railgun is heavy rainfall with the gain jacked up. Oh, it's definitely not recognizable. Yeah, I indeed. I like what is the sound from this one, the tablet. It's annoying. Okay, trying out the blows, but Maxer not having a lot of armor. He gets a light, which is stripped away immediately. This will make his movement predictable, right? But Kilson doesn't go for the angle. I do like the sound of the idle chain gun. Has a very soothing sound. So great attack from Maxter, but he's not able to make it work for him. There was some punishment from Kilson as well. Who, Kilson? No, he's out in the open. I think that was a mistake. And he might have realized it at some moment and tries to run away with the Doom Berserk. But he's not able to escape. Ooh, also eating those rockets. Still out in the open. Ooh, he was hit 2 rails before dying. 1 health. Maxter needs the mega health. And he's out of there. Yeah, he might have hurt himself. Oh, a diehard medal.
Every time.
Yeah, he got one.
5-minute warning. Tank. Stopwatch.
Yeah, do you guys think Maxter actually stole Nyx from Kilson? Kilson banning Athena? Kilson probably wanted to play Nyx herself. And then, yeah, good counter. What is good counter against Nyx? With Doom, you do have the double jump.
Impressive. Netmaster.
Face it.
But you need to be in control. Oh yeah, maybe fighter. Yeah. You at least have a perfect counter to the ability. But that would only mean something when it is used defensively. I think it's just very hard to play against.
Don't think this changes anything.
Anyway. Unless you go really aggressive, but that can also flip the other way around. So if you're really aggressive and you have heavy control, then it could work. Yeah, Max are sneaking up. Are we going to see? No, it's an defensive.
Stopwatch.
Ghost Walk, and he actually hangs around too long after that usage. And then we see that the double jump is great to get back onto deconnection. So much damage output from Maxter, but Kilson is still healthy enough, I would say. Look at that rocket bops Maxter into the air. Kilson's rail is a guaranteed hit.
Stopwatch.
47% rail on Maxter, 45% for Kilson.
Minute warning. Tank. Netmaster. Lead tide.
Maxter. Suicides. Which means we still see the score tied. Yeah, Maxer is in trouble. The light is also gone from the LG, so I think Kilson can just push this. Also, no, the ability is back. Yeah, and if Maxter waits long enough, he will find a light, but now Kilson can do self-damage and also remove that one, but he might be too late for the heavy then. Ooh, actually, decent attack. What is Kilson doing? Okay, it's working out, but it was so close. 35 health. Like the Doom points not hitting and Maxter falling down onto the heavy. was definitely a lifeline for Maxter. But calculated. So Kilson gets the win by the skin of his teeth. And I think we also have to mention that he was like 0 to 4 at 7 minutes behind, right? So great comeback actually. Molten Falls, Kilson on Slash, Maximum Energy. Looking forward to this one. And they are jumping right in. 2 minutes for the predictions on Twitch. Hey Meaty, good evening. Maxter is still racking in Quake Champions.
Seriously, piss off, bozo!
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we saw Kilson win right, so we should actually start on Maxter then, according to the unwritten rule. But I really like Slash. And Maxter, yeah, has the Mega Health spawn while playing Anarchy. Gets hammered on by Kilson's rail.
Stopwatch.
And I think there is enough delay for Kilson to... No, he does not appear in time for this next heavy. Look at this. Maxter hitting his shots while Kilson
All right, you
doesn't
finally
find
call down the thunder.
his target. Oh, Maxter too early on this Mega Health. Kilson shopping for the heavy though. It's like a purring cat. The sound of this gauntlet. Is it your cat, Ladet? Oh, Maxter going on the offense and wanting to hit the midi. Well, it's not happening and he walks away with barely any health. Thinking the fight was over. The Kilson shoots him in the back. of time. Waiting on the heavy. Then he converts to his usual play. Sneaking around. Oh, out of rockets. They're both playing a very positional game right now. And I do think like Maxter doesn't want to give away another frag. Although Anarchy is fast, Slash is way faster. So just her acceleration is just mental. No, Maxter taking a little bit too much risk. He did deny the heavy, so
Stopwatch.
that justified him for hanging around at the mega health. And the heavy keeps hitting those shots. He might even like enter this area because Kilson is he's too early on this heavy. Maybe he's still thinking about the quick life timings. Great rockets from Maxter, who isn't healthy at all. Especially in the armor department. He will have his inject as an extra lifeline. Kilson is doing a good job of removing the major items. Are the poverty items also removed? No, Maxter finds at least one light. It was interesting, like Kilson, how much LG does he have? Yeah, I think he could have been a little bit more aggressive with that plasma trail, just moving closer to Maxter, who didn't really have a lot of armor, but in the end he makes it work on the mega health. But I do think that situation wasn't really created by Kilson itself, it was just Maxter making the wrong move. But yeah, Kilson doesn't care, he takes the lead. On YouTube we have the centuries old discussion of which Quake is better. I think Tetris is the best Quake. Gilson is letting Maxter off the hook by creating another choke point on a different spot on the map. Oh, this hurts Maxter more than Gilson actually. Yeah, Maxter doing the damage before so that Gilson could remove 2 lights on the map. But now Maxter has found one at the rail.
1 minute warning.
Let's do something exciting.
Master.
We are going to switch POV.
Stopwatch.
Yeah, so we have a heavy going to Maxter, and he still has the inject. Oh, although his attack didn't pan out. Gilson just ready with the LG. As soon as Maxter rocket jumped, Gilson with the LG pushing Maxter back. Great defense from Gilson there. Taking Maxter down 2-0 actually. I'm just realizing. Yeah, I woke him very close. And won by a very risky move by Gilson. But on Molten Falls it was way more one-sided. Let's see what is happening in the bracket. We see Razy versus Stone in the other semi-final. Let's see what's going on over there. We are on Blood Run. Racy with the green screen, but not any active green screen filter. Maybe I should join him because that's fun actually. Okay. Let's see. Is this their first, second, or third map? It's their first map. Okay. So we might be able to jump into the second.
the starting nail gun? Wait, what the fuck? Is that strong? What the
Basically,
fuck was that?
basically finding out why some people use the starting nail gun. It's still 20 damage, right? Yeah. What? No. The super nail gun is 20 or 30, 40. I don't know. I need someone who makes more sense to me.
Damn. Get me out of this fucking map. What the fuck was that nail gun though? That damage. Holy shit. Did I not just pick up Mega before that happened? I wanna have a looky. When did that happen? Was it his... Yeah, it was his third frag. Just wanna quickly have a look. One sec. While we are waiting for the invite, let me quickly watch it back. Alright, let's see. I didn't really have much health, granted, but 130. So how many hits is that from the thingy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah,
9.
it is 20.
Does it deal as much damage, or nearly as much damage as the...
Or is it 15? No, it's...
nail gun?
I don't know.
I don't know, I just felt like I was fucking dead immediately. Like in slow-mo, yeah, it didn't look like an immediate death,
Quake
but
nail gun.
like...
It's 15. Yeah, okay. And the super nail gun is 20. Yeah, so it's only 5 hit points less. Let's see if we can see their picks and bans. Stone versus Razy. So Bloodbrawn, Vilvnov is out. Yeah, he had like 130 HP. And no armor. Is it still Maestro Razy? Yeah, it's still in his nickname, right? So I guess it is. So yeah, they're going to Vil of Noth. Peanut. Venus. Palace. Valos.
I won't mind taking you out of fights.
Like, what is this?
Round begins in 3.
It's an alien. That's what it is.
Fight.
Stone on the left. Razy on the right.
First blood. Lead taken.
Was delicious.
Oh, Stone eating a delicious Razy. According to the champion he's playing. Razy defending himself with the akimbo. No frack going his way yet. Ooh, aggressive move. Doesn't get him a frack. Although it does, in a sense, but it also gets himself killed. So 1 minus 1 plus 1 minus 1 is 0. Like, yeah, if I increase the FOV, will there be more shown of the gun model? I don't think so. Because the new rocket launcher looks great. The new Quake 3 thingy. Or the improved. The reimagined. The remastered, indeed. Crazy.
Warm and breathless is best.
Able to shoot through the crates. I'm not on Razy, it's Stone who's destroying Razy.
Stopwatch.
I wonder if Leadhead ever solved the rock. same like The Rock and Armageddon. That's those were the movies. No, but the Armageddon, like in the end, is mwah. The Rock is really a good film. Oh, it's actually a Michael Bay film.
Worthy sand. I will endure it.
But who had written it? It was Davis Weiss.
That was so scrumptious I could just lick my claw.
5-minute warning.
There are two films I really like on Michael Bay, which is The Rock and The Island, I think. The Island was like not really a hit.
Netmaster. Killing spree.
But yeah, there's still time for Master Racy. There are 4 minutes for him to get back in this one. Nope, he's not able to get out of that one, and so even punishing Racy's heavy pickup. He tries to push back. It's working out for Stone. Do you mean Rocketman the movie or the song? Because I was never into Elton John anyway. Yeah, I think it was also a bit before my time that he was popular.
I will feast on
And
your
I haven't
bones.
seen the movie. Yeah, the song is from 1972. That was definitely a bit before my time.
None of you gets out alive. Tank.
So Razy trying his luck with the railgun. So he had to wait the reload time before he could switch to the LG. Because he used the railgun before activating his Kimbo. And it does look to me that there's not enough time for a full-on comeback, especially after those amazing rockets from Stone.
Impressive.
So we are going to a tiebreaker. Which will be played on Milton Viols, Racy on Strock and Peaker, Stone on Visor, Hey Jones, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Do you still have Quake Champions installed? They are jumping in.
Prepare to fight.
Well, I would say like, yeah, the first time I played this patch, it was on LAN, so maybe it's not
Fight.
really a good comparison, but I have the feeling that this patch runs really great.
Lead taken. Time.
Like I never had really that big of a problem with running Quake Champions anyway. But it really felt like this patch gave it another speed boost. Because the patch notes does mention some CPU improvements. And I also had heard reports that people that some players even lowered their sensitivity to compensate for the now smoother experience. No nickname? No, I'm not playing Sacrifice. I think I'm if we end up early, I just might. Yeah, Monday I will play. I play every Monday. I also played this Monday. I just didn't stream. But there's always Sacrifice in the Church of Quake. Do I have the Discord? Church of Quake, there's always a possibility of sacrifices matches via the bot. And on Sunday they start at 8. And on Monday there's sacrifice with the elite motherfuckers. Or the not so elite motherfuckers. Yeah, it is something cultist. Jones is saying, what a reel. I missed the reel. So was that the reel that Stone got the frag with? No, he got a rocket frag. They are both right on time for this heavy. Stone now even dropping a little bit before, but his defensive damage with the LG was actually awesome. But yeah, he didn't have enough ammo actually on any gun for that fight. Ah, okay. It was a real that escape. But yeah, on the Church of Quake channel there is like a pub bot where there's almost like every day matches happening. Mostly because the US guys are pretty active. Yeah, for us Europeans it is during the day. Because when it's evening over there, it is the afternoon for us.
Lost.
Stone able to get a frag back.
5-minute warning.
Yep.
A sting.
Stone is making this work.
Я всегда на шаг впереди. From the grave.
The background will not forgive cowardice.
We do have Razy though with the mega health and a light. But again, the opening damage and the positioning. Like, How is Stone able to do the damage while Racy has upper position? It's the second time this is happening. Bye bye. But yeah, during the QPL days, Racy also got away with that bullshit. So he's getting a taste of his own medicine. Yeah, in this instance he only had LG through. But on the other instances, or instance on the heavy, he did have a full arsenal. Great LG from Razy. Stone. Not able to hit any of those rockets. So maybe also the wrong weapon selection from him. The super shotgun does a decent amount of damage, so Razy isn't that healthy out of this fight. He does have weapon advantage. So he just decides to defend this heavy position. Oh, making Stone float, and yeah, the aggressive rocket jump is a good play.
Impressive. Tank. Stopwatch. Stopwatch. Master. Lead tide. Tank. Killing spree.
Stone without any weapons to really challenge Razy, and he now goes full in and gets nothing out. So Razy earning himself a spot in the winner bracket final. Let's see what is going on in the bracket. Oh yeah, we know it, right? We saw that game. It was Gilson versus Maxter. So we will have Razy versus Gilson. In the winner bracket final of Estoty number 189. I think there are like an arm's length away. Yeah. I think I have a recent picture actually for what it looks like. Yeah, so this is the studio, the Shaftastic TV studio. Not anymore. No nickname. I did do it with like Rocksmith. But I didn't get that far. At some point I just like hit my skill ceiling, and then I noticed that I was learning it the wrong way. Like instead of practicing skills and stuff, I was just trying to do the solos, and that is not how you really learn the guitar. But I'm planning to get back into it at one point, and then just get a teacher and yeah, really learn it. Because yeah, just practicing solos, you don't really. Or at least because like the solos are actually just playing scales, so yeah. Yeah, okay, and it is indeed okay to just have fun. But what I noticed is that I was just not fast enough. Wicked cushions on Biodynamic. Yeah, but Biodynamic have their own awesome cushions that are very good. Like these have wicked cushions because they're the original cushions. So are just really crap. Like yeah, I have a very small mousepad indeed. I cannot switch to Warp, right? Not while streaming. I have a video of me playing QUAKE Champions, and I have my cam aimed at my mouse. Yeah, we need to also consider the match. How can I? Oh, I can probably share that video via Twitch chat. But I think like the Biodynamic aren't that expensive anyway, and they are pretty nice. The originals, they are like. No, I think they are 30 euros, which is a decent amount. But yeah, because I have the same at work, I can just order them for work. So. Uh, So this is how I move my mouse. It is the same as Tox actually. Tox like also only uses his wrist, while a lot of other players just really use their arm to aim. And I play like this because this is how I started with Quake 2. Hey, thanks for the follow. But yeah, that is. Yeah, Toxic also uses a glass pad, so it's even. He moves even faster than I am. And it's like, yeah, if you. Someone like Sanaku, like he has a mouse pad that is just as large as his whole table. What? Trackmania with a mouse? I have never seen that. Wow, he has a huge pad. My lord. Like, Trackmania is such a beautiful game, by the way. Like, even on low, it looks amazing. Who is this? Is this oh, is this Rodent or? I don't know him. I know him. Yeah, virtual. But yeah, let's see what is happening. I played Trackmania a lot in college. I wasn't very fast but I was stable, so I really liked the point modes. That one I won a lot. So you get points for finishing first, second, third, and like I was very consistent. And it's also great, like the longer you play Trackmania, that it's also cool that you recognize corners on levels that you haven't played yet. So I find that really cool. That even without playing a map yet, you can still, yeah, if you're really good at it, you can still get a decent time because you recognize sections of the map from different maps, from other maps that you have played. And I do think, yeah, it also has like a reminiscence to, yeah, Quake also has a race mode. What's it called again? Woody plays it a lot. Defrag, yeah, that's how it's called. We have Kilson on the left. Crazy on the right. We are going to start with Corrupt Keep. Gilson on BJ Blazkowicz, Razy on Stroke and Picard. And it's interesting that Gilson goes for first pick, and it is Blazkowicz instead of Stroke and Picard. Stroke and Picard is on paper the best champion for Corrupt Keep. Oh, like I started with the 286, I think, or even before that, I had like the tape machine, and also a keyboard that was a PC. I don't know what it was anymore, but like it was the keyboard was the PC, and you connected the keyboard to the television, and then you had like a green screen where you could put load stuff on. It had like dark green was the background, and light green was the letters you could see. But like you also had like the 286, the 386. And you had like the power button on those machines. Or the speed boost thingy. The speed, yeah, the clock speed. You could change the clock speed of your PC with a button, because some games were written for the old clock speed. and some for the new. And like the speed of the game was tied to the clock speed of the CPU. Imagine having a game these days that the speed is tied to the clock speed of your PC. Like nowadays, all PCs like they throttle up and down according to according to the load, right? And your power scheme. There's actually now a PC case that has like the classic look. I think Gamer Nexus reviewed that one. Let's see if I can find it.
Prepare to fight.
Ooh, okay.
Round begins in
PayPal
3,
has been hacked.
1. Fight.
But it was already on the 12th of December. But wow, criminals even were able to steal money from accounts. Okay, let's get I just open a website with tech news and Word. But I do not have a business account. Like it's only business accounts that were hacked. But still, it's actually good news. But yeah, Kilson on Death's Door. Racy able
First blood.
to
Lead taken.
getting through the door. So first frag
Leave time.
going to Racy, but he eats a rocket after. Probably still a little bit distracted by being in Pika mode. Gilson, as ever, waiting for a move of his opponent. Guarding pretty much everything on the map. Yeah, I do think it was a decent fight for Racy. But yeah, the Akimbo made the difference in the end. And Racy tried to go for the refrag, but he's been punishing hard. Great place by the German. Not giving an inch to Racy. And there we have the first frag. There we go. Racy able to get back into this one. Getting that kill though does mean that Kilson spawns at the other side of the map. So he has a shotgun, the Kimbo ready, and a lot of armor. But he gets a surprise from Racy, and he doesn't pop his ability actually. I do think like he did enough damage that he might be, he would be able to get the frag with the dual wield. But it did not happen. And my lord, the LG is murderous. Yeah, I think like the Peaker is one of the better picks. Don't forget, this was the starting nailgun, right? Racy. Getting the feel of the starting nailgun again. Oh, and Kilson catches Racy out another time.
All right, who's next?
Well, both doing great damage. Kilson doesn't really have the armor to contest anymore. Nice play by Racy, but again the same situation. No, it's actually Kilson spawning at the rocket launcher instead of the heavy. So this might open up the map for Racy. If he's able to deny the LG. But then again, then Kilson could still go for the shotgun, which is also so powerful with the dual wield. Yeah, he activates it now. He not really engaging anymore, more as a survival tool. Oh, the midi from Kilson when Racy rocket jumps. Racy still gets the frag, and he does have his ability. Is it enough? The mega health is going to Kilson, which is enough of a lifeline to be victorious in that fight. Racy sliding to Kilson with only the rocket launcher. Does scare him away, so Racy now has a decent arsenal. And still a minute to play. Oh, this is a clean frag. Is he able to force a spawn that benefits him? Oh, Kilson going for the heavy! Yeah, he did a similar risky move on the Awoken versus, what was it, Baxter? And he's getting away with it again. Is he though? No, not this time.
You.
Yes, and right before we get to the tiebreaker, Crazy does the job that he needs to do. Yeah. And we were talking about like the speed boost button, but yeah, there's now a PC case that has the retro style. I don't know what the turbo button does, but it's complete with how it was before. Like there are more pictures of it from Gamers Nexus. You can even have a key in it. I don't know what the turbo button does. It would be fun if you can change the throttling on your CPU with it. But yeah, I think this was released last year. And it's actually a decent case according to Gamers Nexus. I don't know what the price is though. Let's see, it's 230 euros. Okay, it's not the cheapest. Veil of Nav will be the next map. We're going to fill it off, yes. Raise you one. Yeah, the fractal torrent is that the one with the wood in it, or no? That's not the one. I do like fractal design. Since I bought from Fractal, I never bought anything else because like they are also experts in keeping dust out of your components. Like I'm so amazed that yeah, when I open my PC, there's just barely any dust in it. Maybe I've gotten better at vacuuming, but I don't think that is the case. It's just that those dust filters are really good. Yeah, I have the Fractal Divine 7, I think. The only downside is that they are really big and heavy, so it's not really fun to go to a LAN with such a case. But it's really easy to build in your hardware. There's just so much room. Yeah, we see Kilson on the German engineer, which is Eisen, and Racy playing Kiel.
Stopwatch.
It was fun. I was at a LAN previous weekend with like 6 to 8 beginners in QUAKE Champions, and like after 3 maps, we played a lot of death matches on the first day of the LAN to decide the seeding for the dual tournament on Sunday. But like after 3 maps, they found out
First blood. Lead taken. Handyman.
that Kiel is very fun to play as a beginner, so they all stuck with playing Kiel. And it also gets you a decent starting stack, which is nice to have if you're just starting out. Yeah, I don't think Racy really realized how much damage he had done. Like, it was Gilson, right? He was like with 1 health. But he's walking away with the first 3 frags after 3 minutes. And he has the perfect champion to defend his position. I also had to define 6 before, but I broke that one because I tripped on my headset that was in the front panel, and yeah, I ripped the front panel right off, breaking yeah, a lot of it. So that's why I needed to change to the 7. And I think the 7, the only change with the 6 is that the 7 has USB-C in its front panel. But I haven't connected the USB-C.
Come to fight.
Ah, on top, that's interesting.
Bring nächstes Mal deine Freunde mit. Die Hilfe kannst du.
Of so much damage from below. Racy always getting a frag out of it. Ooh, the starting machine gun is so powerful. Like, that is also a big difference with Quake Live. There's the starting machine gun is just worth nothing in Quake life.
Stopwatch.
Extra.
Okay, finally. Something going the right way. For Brazy. Is it also his first track? Yes. So we saw a comeback the previous map.
You hear that? That's the sound of me laughing over your corpse.
Third is being dealt with. That won't be a problem for the next second. Is he finding the angle? The rocket jump? Was that a fake one? Or a faulty one?
Stopwatch.
Thanks for the follow. Then he's shanked. There we go. And how shitty will the spawn be for Kilson? Yeah, Kilson is getting the usual railgun spawn. Which makes his movement a little bit predictable. He will probably go to the LG or the rocket launcher, and Racy is denying at least the rocket launcher. Is he also able to intercept him going to the LG? Nope, he isn't.
1 minute warning.
Okay, yeah, Racy has enough. I think, like, if this is not working out, then I'm not getting back on this one. His rocket jumps weren't sharp enough. So Kilson was able to get an angle on him, and Racy also needed 2 or 3 rocket jumps to get to him. Oh, Steam has a problem. So if you're in Quake, do not get out of it if you still want to play. Yeah, there are some dual spawns changed, but I think it's mostly on Deep Embrace and Awoken. I think there was like a general line about the spawns. Yeah, so fixed line of sight check for respawns affecting spawn locations in Blood Run, Corrupted Keep, Crucible, and Deep Embrace. But there is also a general line about updated the spawn code. And it tries to spread players as much as possible.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in
And it fixes
2, 1.
a fundamental issue that had been discovered in the ranked spawn modes. So I don't know if that also means that it is for duel or specifically for team modes. But I think we saw in the Awoken versus Kilson and Maxter that some of the spawn versus to the LG position in the when you kill someone at the heavy. I don't think anyone spawned in the line of sight. But don't quote me on that.
First blood. Lead taken.
Really didn't
There we
have
go.
a chance keeping up with
Crazy
me.
able to read Kilson. He's having a hard time hitting the rail shot. He's lucky that Kilson's rockets aren't doing him any favors. I'll start a prediction. On Twitch, there we go. Oh, an offensive use of the Ghost Walk. Oh. And a very effective one. Kilson though, yeah, able to play his comfort pick on this map. Kilson has the sneakiness. Crazy has the speed. And look at that, he just barges in. Oh, we do still have this spawn.
Whee!
Yeah, Kilson did try to hide. Ooh, Crazy with the wrong weapon out. It's a little bit slow to switch to the rocket launcher. Already 2 rockets before switching and not dishing out any damage. Meaning that he also loses out on the next heavy. But in the end he recovers quite nicely with the armor that is in abundance on this map. There are 3 lights. To choose from. And especially the one on the pillars is giving you also nice cover. What? Gilson's rails are mental. And in this used the Ghost Walk. Oh, the full-on rocket. Well, Razy just wants to sneak up on him.
Lead tide.
Racy getting similar spawn kills in head. Like there's no escape when you're a light.
5-minute warning. Time.
Yeah, ooh, Racy dropping down? No, okay, he gets the hell out of here. Oh, Kilson is still trying to bait some movement from Razy. Oh, no, and he drops down, but Kilson missing the first shot, but it
You got one now.
doesn't really mean anything because Racy is not able to do any damage. This is not fair. Like even with the change to 80 damage, it's just not really hindering kills, although it does take him a lot of shots to get the frag on the boards. There we go. The shotgun rail.
Stopwatch.
Gorgnard is saying in Twitch chat, I see pixel, I click pixel, and that is something Gilson is doing perfectly. But there's still time. Nice.
Weapon time.
Quick follow-up. Next up is the Mega Health. Kills it actually in the pillars. Yeah. It only forces us the use of the ability, but now Kilson is in trouble. Oh, sneaky plays from Gilson. Like, Razy gives him an inch and Gilson takes it. And I think Razy was so surprised by the move. He He whiffed all his shots. Like I think, like even with the mega health, Reishi output should have been much higher. What? Kilson even with the cheeky gauntlet. So Kilson earning himself a spot in the grand final. Let's see what is going on in the lower bracket. We still have the lower semi being played. So it's going to be either Maxter or Stone. Did we already have Maxter versus Stone today? No, it was Reishi versus Stone. Let's see if we can find out. What is happening? Oh, I guess we are going to get this match as well. Or is it already played?
Hello, Rob.
Hey! Yeah, I guess it is played. Hello, Maxter.
The delay of the delay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck, have fun, Maxter. Yeah, okay, so let's refresh. Is this the correct one? No, it's not the correct one. This is the one. No. This is the one. No. Which one do we need? We need this one. Well, I need to hack this one again. Okay. We are going to start on Awoken. Maxter on the left, Crazy on the right. And Brazy going for Ranger, Maxter for Stroke and Peaker. We have Phil of North as second map, picked by Razy. Tiebreaker will be Blood Covenant. This is the lower back final best of 3. Let's see, do we have our menu? Yes, we do. Maxter needs a bathroom break, so he's dropping some pineapples, like a keel, in the toilet. Yeah, so welcome. Razy on Ranger, Maxter on Stalker Peaker, Phil of North, Maxter on Eisen, Razy on BJ Blazkowicz. Didn't we see it the other way around in Maxter or in Kilson versus Razy? Tiebreaker, Blood Covenant, Razy on Slash again, Maxter on Zenix. I also have to go to the toilet, by the way, but you know what? I'll just show the game. And yeah, you guys can watch the game if I'm not back yet. And maybe I'm back before they start. Prediction says Racy, by the way. Isn't it Maxter versus Racy? It's Kilson versus Racy. No, it's Maxter versus Racy. Yeah. So this should be Maxter. Yeah, the overlay was wrong. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back in time. So Maxter is a light. And Kilson is a heavy.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Okay. the game decides that we start on Razy. That's fine by me. Max are hitting 1 out of 4, it seems. But defending the railgun. But he also wants an LG himself, I would say. So the moment Maxter goes for the LG, Racy could go for the railgun, but it's not really happening. Maxter getting the first frag on board. Wow. Nailing it. Oh, the up close shotgun. Ouch. Oh, so hitting that. Some great movement. Woo. Rough start for AZ. Excellent start for Maxter. Oh, Maxter lost his target for a moment there. He will have some story though to recover. Racy! Almost spectacular. Using it wasn't the orb, right? It was a rocket jump. Maybe both. Okay, there we go. Finally. Racy. Getting something working out for him. The orb play not that much, but it's still a fact going his way. Was he thinking of suiciding? I don't know what he was thinking. It looked like he was frustrated. Like he wanted to punish himself for making it that hard. He decided against it. Because there is still time. Racy being pushed away from the mega health. Maxter also, yeah, removing this. Oh. Yeah, if Maxter did not hit that rail before Racy orbed, it would have been Racy's frag.
Stopwatch. Time. Stopwatch.
Throwing the drone to Racy's position, but Racy deals with it.
Impressive.
The orb being used as an escape hatch. And also to get the position or advantage as well as the light. Okay, Racy's LG is better than Extras. Way better. Oh, no, or play actually.
Making mama proud.
Next they're going for his trusty railgun. Instead of challenging for the heavy, which we kind of expected.
Tank.
And finally the orb
Fight.
doing what it should do, but 22 health, but there will be some health. Is it? No, he's not hitting the beaker or the stalking stasis mode. And Razy gets railed right after he spawned, so he's out of the rotation again. Oopsie.
Destroy them and process them into an expensive paste. Yes, yes.
Razy is giving it away. Just like that. Razy's drill is not working like it used to, right? His LG definitely is working, but the drill is only 30%. Like, and the orb play isn't that excellent also. Now we do have something. Ooh.
Let's go, you sons of bitches.
It looked a little bit shaky, and Maxter will spawn at the LG. Is he going for an attack right away? Place for the mega health. While doing a ton of damage, and Razy again not hitting anything with the railgun. Like he's being also playing 250 FPS, right? And he's also not really hitting with the rail in Quake Live. And I thought it was that he's just not used to the net code as much as he is with Quake Champions. But now he's also missing in QC. Oh no, and his orb is a little bit too short. Oh, he goes for the heavy. Well, the machine gun might be enough.
Sudden death.
Now he has the heavy machine gun. Does he try his luck? Yeah, he does so. My lord.
Impressive.
There we go.
Get lost.
Machine gun. Best gun in the game. Let's see, where are we moving to? We are going to Vale of North. Oh. It's not pre-recorded. I just recorded the match to see how the YouTube quality is.
Prepare to fight.
Does look a bit shaky.
Zone begins in 3, 2,
I hope that doesn't show on the
fight.
YouTube.
Time.
So we are on Vale of North.
Impressive.
Maxtra on Eisen, Razy on BJ Blazkowicz. Okay, the Racy versus Kilson map of Vale of North was Racy on Kiel and Kilson on Eisen. Racy getting the first strike on board. Collecting the
Leave tide.
critical chronometers.
Lost.
I think Ince had another word pun on that one. Racy's LG not the strongest one.
Lost. Tank.
strong enough in the next fight. Maxer giving Razy a surprise in the form of the turret, but then Razy drops down with the Kimbo. Maxer on the double back though. Walks away with another frag. And an uncontested heavy. Damage being nullified by Maxter getting the next major item. Well, Razy first time having a little bit more stack than Maxter, but not really the weapon arsenal, I would say. But
Another dead fascist.
Warning. Get psyched. Leave tide.
Razy getting psyched. Doing a little bit of self-damage.
Stopwatch. Leave taken.
Cat's in the bag, bag's in the river.
So, is that a tactic? Just move really up close to your opponent who only has rocket launcher. So, if he shoots rockets, he's also doing damage to himself. Now it's 6-7. Haha. Your relegation. You have been funny enough for today. It's over. You are done. You have reached your ultimate goal. Wow.
Killing spree.
Wow. That's a good trap. Helps if you have 2 guns instead of 1.
Useless Jerry.
And now Israel is starting to hit. That 77%.
Time to die.
Razy is reading Maxstar like a open book.
Get enough to see.
GG's. Maxstar is done for today. Razy is ready for revenge against Wilson. In the grande finale, where Gilson has one map advantage. Best of 5. Let's see if we already see a big and ban link. Yes. Yeah, we have a big and ban link. This is indeed the QC Winter Olympics. Oh, we need snow. Where is snow? Did I delete the snow? No, the snow is here. But it's on a very hot map, actually. We also need a cold map then, a winter map. Do we have a... Exile, right? That is the winter map. There we go. we will have Veil of North as the first map in this grande finale. Well, I'm struggling to stay awake. Yeah, I'm checking out the girls. But not every girl has a cam. But I'm also wondering if I know him, she, her before she was a she. But I could not find a picture. Yeah, I'm on Telegram these days for 250 FPS and stuff, but I cannot join via the web. You have to do it in the app itself. Yeah, I read something like that. Yeah, well, what will I do then? It's not that I do a lot on Telegram anyway. There will be a replacement. But like the 250 FPS and the Estoty, they do have a channel on that one. Like, am I logged in? Web. Dots. Telegram. Oh yeah, if someone now scans this one, then I'm logged into your account. So that would be fun. Can someone just scan it with this? That we get some random telegram. That would be fun. Where is it? Devices. There we go. Yeah, so this is what I'm doing on Telegram. Pretty much nothing. I have never sent a message myself. I only follow these two, and yeah, these are all... Yeah, I think contacts from my phone. There is a girl that I dated. Like years ago, but... Oh, and I had a conversation with... I think this is... Base, yeah, Base, when he was in Spain. So I won't miss Telegram that much. Like I'm mostly being targeted by bots and spammers. Oh yeah, I can actually. Can I show the blocked users on the app, on the web app? Yeah. Oh, we are jumping into the game.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
There we go. Easy. Getting the first frag. Well, Gilson gets a decent spawn after he dies. And yeah, he doesn't have to deal with the dual wield. Ooh, but no, he's not able to get the frag. Still 40 health left after this fight. Razy recovers with the passive. And 2 health bubbles. As well as some armor. But doesn't survive. And after that fight, Gilson gets healthy again by picking up the mega health, and this is definitely the night. Razy exploding just after he activates his ability.
Lead taken. Impressive. Handyman.
Yeah, Steam has problems right now. I don't know if there's any official word about it, but people in the lobby said that you probably should not close Steam if you are already in Quake. Gilson floating mid-air, but still getting the frag.
Five-minute warning.
Another day, another dead fascist.
Master.
It is an interesting match, but I'm just too tired to say anything about it. It's such a close fight again. I'll just let the game speak for itself.
Alright.
Or hell again. I'm a developer, but that doesn't say much. Because I work at a small company and I pretty much do a lot of everything. So I'm also system manager, security manager, project manager. But my main title is developer. Yeah, but development is like you have to be concentrated for long stretches of time.
Stopwatch. From the grave.
The same actually goes for casting. So I worked 8 hours and right after stopping with work I pretty much started the stream.
Leave tide. 1 minute warning. Tank. Leave taken. Stopwatch. Handyman.
But yeah, there's always more to do than time in the day. Kilson actually turned this around, I just noticed. Crazy, definitely on the chase. Oh, but getting the frack just before the timer runs out. What the rail from Ray? Not Razy. Kilson. Oh, Razy is in trouble, especially after Kilson hits that rail. Ooh, this also makes the position known to Kilson. But Kilson is just chilling, waiting on this mega health. Heavy actually, and then goes to the mega health. Crazy is able to recover, sort of. Yeah, they're Kimbo. Ooh, but again, those rails are hurting. Crazy. The rocket jump is a signal that he can go for 2 lights again. He's playing this pretty well, actually. But Gilson also not really making a mistake. Yeah, Racy will have the dual wield. Not a lot of ammo though. But Gilson is probably not aware of the ammo situation. Again, those nasty rails. Let's see, we have had 2 minutes. Now it's time to... What's the other POV? Racy going all in. Is not able to get to the heavy mid-use, but the mega health is there to be picked up. Yeah, the Firebolt doing nothing for Gilson. Gilson also running out of ammo for his railgun. Oh! Razy is definitely trying to force the issue. Well, Kilson is just defending himself and the rotation he is working with. So, Kilson having this rotation is giving Racy the room to pick up the poverty items. And that one major item that Kilson leaves up now and again. Oh, but no! What? What happened? What was the plan? The Racy wasn't even there, right? Like, I would have thrown the turret first through. Oh, that was it. So, okay, yeah, I think you're right. So what happened is the rocket from Kilson made Racy fly through the air, and that's why he didn't know where Racy was. The same as me, actually. Or did Racy rocket jump from Kilson? That could also be, because we were looking at it from Kilson's perspective. That might also be the case, that Racy was just behind the portal exit and just with hitting his first rocket flew through the air. So if someone is able to clip Racy's side, then we might have an explanation of what was happening. We go to Molten Falls.
Prepare to fight.
Really grinds my gears.
Yeah,
Smells like
predictions
an
are
old
live
fish
for
Begins in
2 minutes.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Yeah, okay, so Kilson went through, Reishi was behind him, Reishi rocketed Kilson. No. First strike going to Reishi. What is Kilson doing?
Look out below!
Well, what Kilson is playing Slash, so Slash needs to go fast to be worth anything.
Stopwatch. Master. Impressive.
Interesting, Reishi not holding the angle for that jump pad play from Kilson. Yeah, it would have also been risky because Kilson would have had the same angle. On the opposite end. It's interesting. I think Reishi mistimed the heavy.
Stopwatch. Tank.
Ooh. I think now Kilson mistimed the heavy. Or is he doing some creative work on Molten Falls?
Junkie. Impressive. Stopwatch.
And Racy still has an inject after that fight. It is not working out for Kilson currently. It is indeed forfeiting the rest of the map. So Racy now on tournament point. Well, we go to Blood Covenant. Crazy on Doom. And Kilson on Visor. Let's see, are they going in right away? Yeah, pretty much. Raichu91 on YouTube has a question for us. If BJ dies during dual wields, should he then not drop two guns? I think he should, right? Two guns. He's using two guns, so it would be accurate. Nor accurate. Is that true? And Grid Gaming, hello fellow Quakers, how do you do? We are doing fine. Surviving. Being a little bit tired after a full day's work.
Prepare to fight.
Or a full week's work, actually.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
We're starting on Kilson, who is seeing Razy collecting the railgun and the heavy. So Kilson going to the mega health, and then the railgun. LG. Everything you want in your arsenal. Nice. Good wills. Is he able to get the kill before the pickup of the Mega Healthy? Yes. That is so. Crazy firing some warning shots. Ooh. Look at these pro moves from Kilson. And I think Crazy tried to nail jump to the railgun. Well, healed spectacularly. Yeah, it was a spectacle because he died. And with so much stack, Visor can be very agile. They exchange damage. Doom can still be annoying, but more on up close fights than the double jump can be a good medicine against rockets. But yeah, it doesn't help you against hit scan. But yeah, being this the best of 5, it is. Were not really alternatives. It would have been Stroke and Picard, Keel, Galena, Clutch could have been picked. But I would think that Tracy doesn't have much experience with the changes to Clutch. Okay, there we go. Track for Maestro Razy. almost 6 minutes played. It has some work to do. Yeah, Kilson able to recover. Crazy not finding the angle that he needed to. Yeah, so Kilson doesn't have the reel yet. Is he able to get to it? No, no, that would be a death trap, right? Ooh, great attack! Surprise, surprise! And I think also Kilson using the ability, right? He. But maybe just. Like, in these situations, Doom is so strong. Like, Kilson could do nothing with his rockets. Like, he would do better to just switch to the starting machine gun. Oh no, Kilson fumbling his movement.
Impressive. Killing spree.
Nice, I think Kilson has had enough. GG's. Like, he's also an old fart like me. Like, we just get tired at Friday evening. So, congratulations to Reiji for earning himself the win. In Estoty, number 189. Congrats! So, Racy still has great feeling for the game. Yeah, thank you for everyone for appearing in chat. I don't know if Estoty 200 is going to be a special event. I won't be there next week, unfortunately. Yes. Something is happening with OBS. I cannot do anything anymore in OBS. I think I'm still live. My OBS is freezing. Yeah, so thank you all for being here. Oh wait, it's here. Ah, okay. There's just a random screen opening somewhere in the corner that is blocking everything in OBS, but now it works. Okay. Yes. Thank you all. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raid, Jones. Thanks everyone for appearing in chat and on YouTube. Hope you guys had fun. The 250 FPS final, like on the website it said that it would be this Saturday, but it is actually moved to the Saturday of the 7th of March. So please update your agenda if you want to catch that one. So the finals of the 250 FPS Cup will be Saturday 7th of March, which is in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 weeks from now. So not next week, but the week after. Thanks, Jones, for the compliment, and see you guys later. Bye bye. Good night, good fight, everyone. Oh, are we going to Razy? Is he not stopping? He's saying be right back. Sure, I'll raid him.